His name is Andrew. He's pretty even across everybody else. He's pretty good. Fearful, insecure. You know, I wonder what this stuff is like supposed to mean. I mean, obviously I know what these words mean, but like in the context of the game, is it just supposed to be just a description of your character and that's it? Or the choices you've made and that's it? I've made Andrew insecure, compassionate. It's, I mean, fearful has a lock on it. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm good, busy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, hey, I don't blame you, man. It is pretty, it's pretty light where you are. Yo, thanks again for the freaking reset, man. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. Above all things. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. You have a nice night. Yeah, I feel like the secrets in this version of the game we have been so not so good on. I feel like they've been a little bit harder to find. Let's see. Team Taylor. Taylor disagreed with John's plan to head into town. That was at the beginning of the game. Taylor agreed to cross the footbridge to find the others. The footbridge. Don't remember that one. John accepts the offer of the drink in the bar from Vince. See, when I thought this was a bad idea. Because you have no idea what's in a stranger's drink. John led the way across the bridge. John confronted the girl at the covered bridge. Okay. Andrew thought the girl, he and Angela. Wait, Angela? Oh no, her name's not Abigail, it's Angela. Meant no harm. Andrew agreed with John that Mary held some blame for the trial they witnessed. Her name's Angela. I don't know why I keep thinking it's Abigail. Daniel did not interfere to help Mary after the priest caught her. Are they all family? No. Well, it depends. They were all a family when they burned up in the house, yeah. Are they? But they're not now. And they're not when, okay, so they're not now in present day. They're, everybody's a college student and John is a college professor. And then at the very beginning of the game, they were all a family. And then in the witch hunt days, John and what was her name? Was it Angela? John and Angela were a couple. Mary, Daniel, and Taylor were a couple as well, with Mary being the child, I assume. And Andrew... Wait. I don't think we've seen Andrew in the past, now that I think about it. No. Unless I'm totally forgot. I don't think we've seen Andrew in the Pilgrim days. But Daniel was a priest. He's a priest. The Carson guy. All right, let's see here. The stranger. Andrew saw Vince ride past on his bike near the covered bridge. Vince circled away from the group as he emerged from the fog near the graveyard. He cycled. The old man introduced himself to Vince. The old man introduced himself to the group as Vince. Huh. I can't help but feel like this is the guy at the funeral. Who dropped Taylor off at the house. That's who I want to believe it is. A girl led John and Andrew to the museum. Mary claimed to be innocent to the priest and directed blame at Amy. Mary introduced herself to Andrew and Angela. Joseph declared Mary was evil. Andrew found a gun. Angela told John that Andrew has a gun. This has, like, totally not come into play at all. Andrew showed Angela the gun, but decided to keep it despite her concerns. Yeah, like, this has totally not come into play at all. Like, deeper understanding. Angela was intrigued by her look-alike. Angela put her trust in Andrew to help her off the shore. Angela was glad that everyone made it off the shore safely. Angela narrowly escaped from the demon on the shore. Angela fled into the darkness of the sewer after an encounter with the demon. Let's see, I wonder if there's a way to, like, avoid this. Or if this is always the way it has to be. Like, I'm pretty sure she can die before this. But I'm wondering if any of these choices influence her going into the sewer or not going into the sewer. I remember when this happened, that was the first thing I thought about. All right, we're playing as Andrew, right? Yep. All right, I remember we read this. And hey, Zahir, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh. What's this one? Ready for transfer. Is that Mary? Courtyard illustration. And that's... I don't know, I can't really tell if the body on the floor is the little girl. I mean, she looks smaller, but it could be the way she's lying down on the floor. Hey, Lumi. How's it going? It could be that way. Why is it that people have capes on their clothes back in the day? The dude that we see in the middle, he has like a cape on his shirt. It's weird. It has no sleeves or anything. So strange. Anyways, they're like, hey, that guy doesn't look like he's about to stomp on her. But they're protesting. I don't know. It looks like they're protesting or something. I don't really know. Wait. This is a secret. There should be a description for this in this. Let's see if we can find it. Here it is right here. An engraving depicting a courtyard in which a child behaves as if she's possessed. The courtyard illustration could have been from Amy's trial. Okay. The one where she faked it. Where she was acting all... This is a mirror. I mean, a window. There's something behind that.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
That is weird. Yo, what's up, Dark? Happy Wednesday. There's something's gonna pop out here. I can guarantee it. I already know. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. Watch. I knew it! But I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Yo, hey, Cheese. Happy Wednesday. There's nothing here. Looks like that's everything. I don't think we missed anything. That thing ain't little, dude. That thing's huge. You saw how big that thing was? It ain't little.
You can get out this way.
Lights.
Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
It is interesting. Why would she lead us there? Theoretically, she was leading us to see herself. You know, I often wonder if games like this are sustainable.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Like, the amount of money they have to spend on actors in motion capture. I guess they save on not having to, like, invest time into, like, a very complex combat system, I guess.
You hear that?
Maybe.
Or
Heard
gameplay.
something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't like this camera angle. I gotta say, this camera angle is actually pretty good because it looks like you're being watched. This is a good camera angle. I like this. I wish there was more camera angles like that. But you know what? No, I take that back because when they do happen, they're good. If they happen too often, they lose their appeal. The motion capture makes the movement look real. Yeah, that's true.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Interesting, he would say they would use the word past life. Given what's going on right now. You know? Like it has more weight in this situation. It's interesting. Yeah, I can imagine they spent a lot of money on their on making these environments. Oh, dude, that actually looks really nice. Holy shit. They look gorgeous. Really? The only thing I wish you could do better is control the light. I wish controlling the light was a little bit better. Because half the time I can't get it to go where I want it to go. Let's see. That's probably messed up. Well, let's check it first before we check the window. Probably a lock, though. Yeah.
Not getting through this way.
You guys ready to do some breaking and entering? You know? Get back to what you're used to?
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
That was easy.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
Did they even take a look? I was gonna say. It's like, did they even take a look inside to see what's in there?
The scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
I'm not blindly going into a building. I have no fucking idea what's inside. For all I know, pyramid heads in there.
Come on. This way.
Ah, look. We just left this.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
It's all Mary.
Where the
I
hell are you
know,
going?
cheese.
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
We're here to play. Hey, soft spoken. That's nothing. Oh. Daniel. Daniel, did you not hear that?
Where are you?
Yeah, she's fine.
That you?
Okay. She's running away from something. Happy Tuesday, soft spoken. Uh-oh.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on?
They didn't know the mannequins were in there. Daniel, kick the doorknob.
Come on.
Oh my gosh. Kick the doorknob. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, it is
heard
Wednesday.
voices.
Right.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Pathetic. Sorry, I tried to stay with you. You wandered off. She's not gonna like you wandered off, though.
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
So they burned Amy, and now they're gonna try to kill Taylor's character too. This man, and her. What was the name of her? She was called Puritan Woman. That was the name of her character, Puritan Woman. They're just gonna accuse everybody. Just a dull blade. I'll take it though.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
No, you keep it. No, you keep it.
You take it. You know, just in case.
Daniel can handle himself. He's fine. She's more likely to need it. Wait, traits updated. Damn, look at that bond with Taylor. Holy shit, it's almost maxed out. Nice. Bath. Nice. Arrogant? He's not arrogant. See. I hope I don't come to regret this. See. I want to go this way. It's going to be the same stuff, right? Yeah, it's the same stuff. We were literally just here, so. Can we get in there? Maybe locked? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, what's this? The Holy Bible. That's all it says. The Holy Bible. Oh, you can. Oh. I ain't never read the Bible, but I'm pretty sure that ain't supposed to be in it. Unless this is a Bible from Doom. Holy not looking so holy. Right? What's up, New Moon? That's as real as anything actually in the Bible. Fair point. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the genus parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. The body, soul, and spirit. The monos hieroglyph. I have no idea what this is. Hieroglyphica? Probably butchered the crap out of that. The threefold magic of the first fathers? Wait, threefold magic of the first fathers? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Okay. Far from their accustomed displacement of a point. I totally didn't find this with the other dudes. There was a different book here. If I remember right. Yeah, I think there was a different book. Alright, so that's where we found Taylor. We got mannequins. We went in there, there was a note. What the fuck? Oh, come on. That's a low blow. That was below the belt. That was unfair. Tensions are high. You know, if this was me, I'd grab that piece of board right there. This was me. Yeah, the mannequins are hanged because this is supposed to be a museum. It's a museum that is about what was going on back in the witch days. So these are people that they hung for being a suspected witch. If you notice, they're all women. Although, oh no, there is a guy. We got one guy. And then, you know, this is what they, you know, would hold him in. And if you look at the photos, got that stuff. But the first one that I noticed was this one. I don't think they're trying to crush you to death, but maybe they are. They put a piece of wood on you and then they put these big ass stones on you. Guess it's supposed to crush your insides, I guess. But hey, you gotta blame someone else for your problems. Imagine you're a late night janitor. Yeah, that'd be nice. Be the most spookiest job ever. Oh, look, it's gone. The poppet's gone.
Hey, check this out.
They were just here.
The enclosed poppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
Yep.
With you on that.
Yep. Getting the hell out of here. Let's see if we got anything. Oh, there's a door right here. I didn't... That doesn't matter. Child's doll? Yeah, she has like a poppet. There's some voodoo going on in this place. They got black cats. Voodoo dolls. Although the voodoo dolls haven't really been that prominent, I will say. But we got it.
Come on, this way up.
Jump scare. I guess not. Stop smoking. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, I added a bunch of Christmas variations to emotes on FFZ and BTT.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Another instrument of death added to the group's collection.
What is that in his hand?
Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Hey, Bew Bew, how you doing?
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Every saint has a past, every sinner
Looks like
has a
we've lucked out
future.
here. Back on the road.
She's just a
The professor and
child.
the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Huh. That's pretty cryptic. Although I feel like the just the child part isn't... I feel like that's a second thing. I don't think that was meant to be attached with the first thing. Or at least that's what I thought. Hey, what's up, Wolf?
The woman who looks like me.
Not a great omen for sure.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's close. A little too close. Looks like a chisel. Aren't chisels pretty big, though? King William's War. Commencement Day Massacre. Commencement Day Massacre. June 23rd, 1690. On Commencement Day, 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burned a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed, and a number of women and children were taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. I mean, come on now, they're slaves. What do you think happened? Those taken into Mary. Oh, we got Mary's last name. Mary. What was it? Mary. I think it started with another M. I don't think that's her. Abby Bradstreet. Madeline Carver. Mary Dent. I'm not sure if it was Dent. Thomas. Milton was the name. Milton. That was her last name. Mary Milton. Martha Milton. None of these people are any of the characters. Those killed. Isaac Ames. Francis. John. No, his name was Joseph. None of these names are us. No. No Amy. No Joseph. No. I don't remember. We haven't met Andrew yet. Oh, yeah, maybe it was a letter opener. Yeah, that's probably what it was a letter opener. It looks thin enough to be a letter opener. Okay. So, none of us. Right, Soph? Feel like we're gonna get a point of view of a monster soon. But then again, we've seen 2 monsters. So far. Yet only one. What? What? Okay, I guess I can't go down that way. Even though it's just a fence. Wanted to check the house out, but I guess that's just not an option. Yeah, we've seen 2 monsters so far. Well, 3. The one with Angela. The one... I don't know how to describe this one. It was tall, very tall. That's about all I can remember from it. We've only seen that one once. And then the second one, which may be the first one, that was on all 4s. We've seen that one like 5 times. I assume that was in the thing. Public notice, foreclosure, bank
We're the
owned.
first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
A good question. That's a real good question. You wouldn't catch me dead here. Little Hope Tourist Office. Damn, the bank took back the tourist office? Damn. You know, times are hard. Viewpoint ahead. Looks like we can't go any...
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything until he started talking. Oh. I thought it transitioned into cutscene. Ah. I see. Yes. It's gonna be a nope. Aren't black crows like a symbol of death? Right? Execution site. Very nice. An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic in 1692. I was going to say 1962. I'm like, damn, people were burning witches in 1962? That ain't that long ago. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here. Little Hope Town Tours. I'm sorry, but you know, places like this are just I just don't really care to visit execution sites, you know? You know. If I had to pick between visiting an execution site and being forced to play Call of Duty, I think I'm gonna play Call of Duty. What's the difference? You raise a good point. Speaking of which, did any of you guys take a look at Cut's picture of Call of Duty? The new Call of Duty in
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid.
the size requirement, it's not even out yet. And the size requirement is already 250 gigs.
No way. Get over here.
What's up?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
Fuck this place. It's a message for me. Paranoid. Angry.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Oh, there it is. What the fuck?
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Tabitha.
Oh, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I
swear
will not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang.
Oh. Oh.
I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Oh, there's Andrew. Man, it's real sad that this is a real thing. Or that this was a real thing.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I wonder if that means the thing that's chasing us or following us is Taylor's monster. Although I don't see. She got hanged. Oh, and you know what's interesting? I just thought about it. She got hanged right there. Right? Back in the 1690. She got hanged. She also got hanged in the very beginning of the game. By her own scarf. Interesting. So what does that tell us? Oh. What that tells us is the creature that's following us is not her. It's Daniel. That's what it's telling us. Because Daniel died in the very beginning of the game by being impaled through the fence. And if you remember there was sharp parts at the top of the fence. And the monster had one in his hand. And what also looked like was one in his leg, which is why he can't walk or run. That also means, so the way they die. Oh yeah, and if you think about it, Angelica, she drowns. So she suffocates. And then it's the same thing that happened to her in the beginning of the game. She runs out of oxygen. It's the same thing that dies at the beginning of the game. She ran out of oxygen by smoke. She ran out of oxygen via water. So her running out of oxygen is related to her death. That means Andrew his is burning to death. And then what else? Joseph's is getting smacked on the head with something. Because he died from getting a blunt hit to the head. So their deaths are all similar. Uh-oh.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
What the?
Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Run.
Move! Run!
It already sees you. There's no point in hiding. She has the knife, though. Her arms are bound. It just straight up abandoned, like just. So she didn't give a shit about that car. She just went like right through it. Ah, no, it's her. See? The rope. She's hanged. Taylor, you better make this jump. I notice it's only been X and square on the QTEs. No circles or triangles. Oh, she's real close. Real close.
Keep moving, go!
Real close. I mean, it can't do anything. That's true.
Hear that? Is that Taylor? Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Oh, they see it too. Oh, it's
Hey!
Vince.
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Wait, Andrew fired the gun at the...
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here. Hey!
Now I'm feeling like I
Where's
shouldn't
Angela?
have shot it.
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
He followed us. The old guy's lost it. He's concerned.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust
I
him.
know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here and look me in the eye!
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Insistent, you're in danger. I was trying to help.
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
That thing out there killed my friend.
Okay. So tell me what happened.
Oh, maybe... Oh, you know what? Maybe he doesn't see the monster because he's the kid at the funeral who never died. So maybe only the people who have died previously see a being of their own. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe because he's acting like he doesn't see it at all. He thought he was shooting at him. Huh. Something chased us.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but this thing, it chased after us. You gotta believe me.
Stay here. And watch what you're doing with that gun.
Does he see it? See, he would have just saw it if he could see him, because she's standing right at the door, or the gate right there. We saw it when it was his point of view from behind him, but he clearly didn't see it.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
We abandoned the old guy. Why are they chasing us?
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
What the fuck?
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
What?
The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. But sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
What? Well, that's not
Thing is
good.
still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute, we're going downstairs? We're going upstairs. But if we're going upstairs, that means we can fall to our death. Which is how he died. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good.
Hey, kid. You out here?
What? This is where you sit down. Behind you. Okay.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
And he falls and he gets impaled. Oh, he saved himself.
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See, he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Oh, no. Shit. That's how he died at the beginning of the game. Oh, I thought it was going to be poking out of his mouth. Dude, what a way to go. Ouch. Hey, Stereo. Yo, Cut, thanks for the host. Hey, amigo.
He was right here. I was holding him.
I'd stay the hell away from that window if I was you.
He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Welcome to the club. Sorry you had to see that. Sympathetic.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
She really can't do anything, though. Her hands are tied, her legs are tied. Unless she's gonna bite you to death. She can't do anything.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess you're right. It's haunting me. Don't panic. You don't want to panic.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
Oh my god, Daniel, shut up, dude. I was waiting for a moment where I can control the character, because you know no dialogue happens. Yo, Sam, thanks for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 35 whole months, man. And no problem. Thanks for enjoying the streams. Yeah, I was waiting for I don't like to talk when the cutscenes and stuff are going on. Might miss out on some important stuff.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy.
Wait. Can we take a look at the other pictures of people? Move the light away? I can't, because it's not my light. It's fucking Daniel's. I can't control his light, man. It's... That's true. One more month. One more month. Let's see. A soul divided. No. I wasn't done reading that. I wasn't. No. I want to read it. Let me get my hooked on phonics. Let's see here. A soul divided in Hubrids 4:12. We read. What the hell is hubris? What is that? In hubris? Is that a person? For the word of God is living and powerful, and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing even to the divisions of the soul and spirit. Commonly, we use the words soul and spirit interchangeably. They are those parts of our being that make us up, but cannot be seen. Biblically, they are different. The spirit is our life force. It is that part of us that is made by Christ's sacrifice. The soul is those things that make you unique, such as your personality, your thoughts, and attitudes. Spirit and soul may seem the same, but God and Satan can divide the pure spirit from the often imperfect soul self. That duality is key to understanding the scripture. There is a disconnect between the soul and the spirit. We are divided against ourselves. Our spirit is pure. It's like raw energy. When God looks at us, he sees us blameless. But our soul, those things we struggle with in our heart needs reminding of who we are in spirit. It needs purification. Only isolation and sacrifice can bring us purity. Reverend Carson. Hebrews? Oh, I'm sorry. I pronounced it. What I did? I'm in Hebrews. Oh, okay. So I wonder if the creatures are the soul, the spirit. So the spirit doesn't have a personality. It's just basically your force of life. A being is able to walk because it has spirit. So I wonder if those beings are their spirits without the soul. And it says, God and Satan can divide the pure spirit from the often imperfect soul. You know what I mean? So what if the bodies are not actually trying to hurt us. And they just want to get close to us. It's like the spirit trying to find the soul. I mean, I'd like to think that way, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't... Well, watch. I can't take it off screen. Because if I do... Here, look. I took it off screen. Watch. Oh, okay. I guess not. It just comes back. I thought it comes back whenever you read an object, but it just comes back on screen, no matter how many times I take it off. God has forsaken us. God, you have forsaken us. Let's see. Nothing here. Did you hear that?
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. It follows us when we move around.
And we need to be quiet, like silent. Could be tracking us with sound.
There's Andrew. We still don't know what Andrew's character is all about. In the past. I can barely see that.
No way. This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
The hell is this? Some kind of flower? Paris newsletter, 1971. Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concerns that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult and musical lyrics by innocent-seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. They must have saw, what was that movie called? They must have saw Rosemary's Baby. If you haven't seen Rosemary's Baby, you're missing out. That movie's great. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by the occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s, carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church, Rectory, were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrawls in a cipher that revealed magical words and spells. It is believed that the town's preacher of the time dabbled with magic and demonology. That was a dark time for the settlers. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceased. The clergy today stands vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error, but parents should be mindful of the fixation these things hold for the youth, particularly rebellious youths. The danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking the marijuana and and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. Parents should be watchful in where they see the signs. Look to the church and to God. Basically, the preacher was basically dabbling in the devil and blaming it on everybody else. Well, you ain't gotta worry about smoking that devil's lettuce in Oregon. You can do it all you want now. Dad. Oh, shit. I didn't check the, Bye.
Fuck me! Let's go!
I'm out of here!
Quickly! Go!
Oh, fuck.
Get out of sight! Hide!
I was not expecting that. Dun, dun, dun. Hi. Confront, escape. Confront! No, John's gonna die if I don't confront him. You want some of this? Take that, bitch. Uh-oh.
Come on, motherfucker!
Got him. I felt that on purpose, by the way, because it seemed like hurting him hurt me. Uh-oh.
Where are you? Taylor,
Oh, no.
Come on! Talk to us!
What do? We gotta do something. We gotta do something.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
See? It's back on the screen.
Daniel! Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Oh, please, don't make me get... go to the right.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
Well, I happy to see you guys.
Bonus feature
Thought I
unlocked.
lost you.
We're
Uh-oh.
still in big trouble here.
I guess if I would have went to the left, I would have died. I don't know.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe, practical. I keep telling you, stick together.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
I'm not too sure. I mean, he hit him across the head with a big-ass rock.
We should rest here for a while.
But it didn't really seem to affect him. You get hit by a rock that big, you're gonna feel it.
You asleep? That's impressive.
So,
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight.
I don't know.
Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
We must stop the girl. We're trapped here. We must stop the girl.
Listen, it's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her?
Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Had it. This is over.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't you give up on... Oh, God. Don't you do this. Mary is evil, insistent. We have to try.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
That might be a little bit too...
What's that?
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Oh my God, shut up. Oh yeah, that's also true. I shot the other one. And Taylor's fine. So maybe that's not how it works. So I shot it. Right in the shoulder, I think. It wasn't a headshot. Wait for a clear shot. Put the gun away. Put the gun away.
Didn't you learn anything from almost killing that old man? Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
Overbearing. Yeah, the bullet did hit it. It's gonna be Vince. What?
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela!
Oh, she doesn't have her glasses.
My God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
I'm so glad I told him to put that gun away.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
I don't blame her.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Yeah, you gotta get going. That's the kind of sass I like. I don't blame her at all. I'd say the same shit. I wish I was witty enough to say the same shit. Yeah, something is up. I can't really...
Let me help you down.
It's kind of hard to figure out. I don't really even know where to think. Oh, fuck.
Run! Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up!
That was close.
Andrew, wait!
Oh my God. No, you're supposed to stick together.
Professor? Angela, you there?
I don't think it's...
Daniel? Taylor?
I don't think they want to hurt people that aren't themselves, though. Oh, that shit was close.
Guys,
I saw it.
where the hell are you?
Daniel! What? I'm gonna go rescue Daniel because she has the knife to cut the rope. I hope. Oh, they definitely are trying to kill them. No, Daniel! Got him. Stop.
Taylor!
Cut the fucking rope. Okay. I feel like if I would have went for her first,
We're over here!
he would have died. Nice. Whew.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Okay.
We have to go right now!
Alright, my theory on them not wanting to kill them is totally thrown out.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
No. No. Everything is not as it seems. I remember this. I can't figure this one out.
Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
Yeah, I got that part.
3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation.
Yep.
Eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Okay, obviously everything is not what it seems. Obviously, right? But what he said, internal suffering. Those 2 words almost makes it seem as if, like, we should die on purpose. To be free. Right? God damn, I don't. This one's so. Usually I can use detective skills to try to figure out what's going on, but they're hiding like the umph behind this one so well that I can't break the first layer of ice. Like I got no idea. At all. The beings are trying to kill us. That's for sure. Wait, why are we separating? John and Angela. Please stay on the trail.
Looks kind of steep.
Yeah, I think we'll stick to the path.
Okay. Where's guys? Oh. I go back here, I'm dead, aren't I? All I got from this is the cards he had. They all appeared different at first, but then they were actually all the same card. Yeah, yeah, he did that. He did that before. That was one of his hints before. All is not what it seems. But I guess he just did it again to like reiterate his point. But his messages now are more cryptic. A lot more cryptic than Man of Madame.
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
I don't want to go that way. Spooky stuff so far? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't find anything. You have a hunch, but let's see. Yeah. For me, a lot of the fun is trying to figure it out. Historic restoration. Warning. Dangerous, unstable
Anything here
structure.
not falling apart?
Oh, that's just great. Are the zombies your dead doubles? Yeah. And it looks like... And it looks like they only attack ourselves. 'Cause I don't think that thing attacked Andrew at all. It only attacked Daniel. And then she was getting choked out by hers. This is kind of like that Until Dawn game where you're trying to keep people... yeah. This is actually made from the exact same devs as Until Dawn. Mary Milton's grave.
There's nothing about how or why she died.
Mary's the little girl, so she did die. Oh, this could be a farce, though. Mary Milton's grave. This is believed to be the resting place of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townsfolk turned their face against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town. And it doesn't really say how she died, yeah. Many of the townspeople turned their face against her. Almost like she just kind of wants a place to belong. Pastor Carver. I'm starting to think Pastor Carver is influenced by the devil. And then he uses Mary to do his bidding. She's a little girl and she doesn't know any better.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
But we also don't know who Mary's parents are. Where the fuck did you come from?
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Oh, shit.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Yeah, no, right? But they kind of all been like that too. Is he gonna look back at it?
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Speak out against the girl, encouraging. The priest is the villain. Instructive. He's not gonna like this though, is he?
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Fuck! Yeah, because, I mean, we're already making one accusation. And I don't know, I don't feel like it's the girl. It's being... I feel like she's being used.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
Hey, what's up, Magic?
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Oh, he did get stabbed.
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We need a hero. This is serious. We need a hero. I need a hero up in the
We could have
night.
used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
I mean, she has a penis.
We need to get moving.
That's what that means. Oh, fuck!
Taylor!
It was a joke! Oh, fuck.
Daniel!
Oh, God. It's coming. Got it. I was not ready. I was not ready for that.
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
Dude, how did you not? Oh, my God. Follow the sounds. Follow the movement. Follow the sounds.
Taylor! That you?
You found her. Nice.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
What happened to that knife?
Help me! Don't let
I'm not letting go.
What happened to that knife I gave you, Taylor? Oh, she bit it. Come on, girl, you can do this. There you go. Okay, that cut was terrible. Fuck! No! Son of a bitch, dude. Aggressive, indecisive, deceitful. No! No! No fucking no! No! Okay? That's wrong. No, I'm not accepting that one. I fucking hit that by accident. Although, now that it brings that up, I'm safe scumming it. I dropped the controller on the floor. Wait. I don't know what happened.
I need a break.
Something bad happened.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you.
Yeah, I get it.
We can't hang around.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
So if you don't unlock those... If you don't unlock those attributes, then you die in the face of danger. It was aggressive, deceitful, and something. And...
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe
Yep.
the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Sorry, I'm
Everything feels
trying
out
to
of
figure
control.
out if there's a way to skip this
I don't
stuff.
think there's anything we can do at this point.
I don't
Mary's
think
the
there
key to
is.
Everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. Fat it. This is over.
We have to try.
We have to try.
We gotta try.
We owe it to the others.
We
and
gotta
ourselves.
try.
Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
So
It's not that simple.
Hmm.
And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
What the hell was that?
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Oh, I mean, she said she's full of surprises. We all know what that means.
Didn't you You learned anything from almost killing that old man? Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
Come on, it's 2020. People can be whatever they want. Come on. How many bullets does that thing have? I think I shot it twice, and there's 4
Point
bullets.
that goddamn
So I
thing
should
at
have
someone
2
else, will
left.
you?
No, I shot it
Angela.
3 times. I should have 1 bullet
Oh
left.
my God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
The gang's
Not
all
quite.
here.
They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them?
Mm-hmm.
What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard
What
it.
was that?
Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
What was that noise? This time I'm gonna tell the dude about the go after the girl, but I still believe that the... Maybe I should stick to the priest and tell him the priest is the person. Nah, I'm gonna go with my gut and tell him that it's the priest. Whoa!
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
We're all in this. What about the
Professor? Angela, you there?
Oh.
Daniel? Taylor?
I wonder if the bus driver has the same face as the priest.
Guys. Where the hell are you?
Oh, I gotta do this again? I totally forgot about this. Okay. Damn, this one's long.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
What does he do? Get him in the side of the foot? Alright, so that's 3 bullets left. I've been counting. We only got 1 left.
Taylor!
Never mind, I got no bullets now. Yeah, that's 0. We shot one at the monster at the... right? Is it... Or maybe that's 3. I don't remember. That's
How
either
we got
3
out
or
of there in
4.
one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving. We have to go right now!
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles.
Better to
Then
conquer
the
yourself.
victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something. That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Yeah.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta do all this again. Wait, did we see this one? No, yeah, I did see this one.
Mary's grave. There's no...
A monument to the girl at the center of Little Hope's witch trial. Pastor Carver took her under his wing before she incriminated several town people. Many accused Amy of witchcraft after Carver took her under his wing. Oh, Mary accused Amy of witchcraft. That was... Where are you? Where is it? Oh, right here. Mary's grave, Mary's witness statement.
How or why she died.
So I haven't been able to figure out these and put these together. We're all in this together. Historical restoration. Warning, dangerous, unstable structure.
Anything here not
Site
falling apart?
unsafe. I have no idea what's going on. Should have been in stream.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow.
That's what's causing the glow.
Looks kind of beautiful.
All right, so to give you the short gist of what's going on, since you brought that up, we're stuck in a town called Little Hope. We're in a town called Little Hope. We were on a bus at the very beginning of the game. The bus turned over. We survived the crash, but the guy driving the bus is gone. It cuts away to a family that looked like in the 70s. And that the Mary girl that they're talking about and we see now was there. Her name was also called Mary then as well. And that family died. Every last one of them died by various means. But the weird part is the characters now all have the same face from the people who died in that burning building, who also have the same face from the people during the witch trials 300 years ago. And the people in the during the witch trials died via the same methods that they died at the house. So Taylor got strangled She got hanged. She got hanged in the house. Daniel got impaled. Angela suffocated. She suffocated in a pond. In the 70s, she suffocated by running out of oxygen with smoke. And so we got no idea why. We have no idea why we're seeing our doubles. And then also the beings that died in the witch trials are now chasing us. But I've noticed that they're only chasing their selves. Because as we just went through that again, Andrew attacked Daniel's, but Daniel's being didn't attack Andrew at all. It just went right back to Daniel. So it doesn't seem like our whatevers are after anything except themselves. So we're trying to figure that out. And then also, we can't escape this town. There's a mist. It's kind of like Silent Hill in a way. There's a thick mist in the town. And if we go into the mist, it just puts us right back at where we were. So there's like no escaping it. And yeah, it's very weird. I can't figure this one out, actually. This one's kind of hard to figure out. So if you notice, we're going to see John. So that's his look-alike that he just grabbed.
No, this cannot be.
And then the person who
My
opens
own
the
eyes
door,
deceive me.
he talks to...
My apologies
That's
for
the
the lateness
teacher
of the hour.
with the glasses.
But I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary.
But his name is Joseph.
I am troubled by her.
And not
By
John.
the part she has played in these trials.
Most trials trouble us all.
It's so
There is
weird.
more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister
Abraham.
gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How well?
Joseph advised Abraham to speak out against Mary's maliceness.
Presence be explained.
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
I picked the priest is the villain, but speak out against the girl, encouraging. I want to go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. It's the priest is the
Putting
villain.
it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the...
Let's see. Andrew told his lookalike Abraham that Mary was a victim. Yeah, these are all the things around Mary. Yeah. Okay.
No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God.
Guided
no one
by
can doubt
God.
that.
Yeah, I did choose that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hey, DM.
Bad move there, man.
Happy Wednesdays.
Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
Fuck. I reloaded cut because I was unhappy with one thing I did.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
Okay, I know this has nothing to do with the game, but her hair, is it actually possible to have that dark color of red hair naturally, or is that dye?
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin.
It's pretty dark.
A holy warrior.
I think it's
Holy
dye.
shit.
Yeah, I don't think you can
I
have
never
that
had
red
you
of
down
hair.
as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Oh no, the hentai's come. We all know how this goes.
Daniel!
What happened to that knife he gave you? He gave you a knife. I purposely gave you the knife and it ended up with nothing. She hasn't
Taylor!
even used it yet.
Where are you? Taylor!
Go after the sound. If I don't, she dies.
Taylor! That you? Hold
Alright, I
on to
believe
me.
she dies.
Whatever happens, do not let go!
Get out of here, heroic, fearful.
Help me!
I'm not letting go!
What is that? You about to get it? Alright, this is where I fucked up. It's such an awkward cut. It's such an awkward cut. This threw me so off. That almost got me. Oof. 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 Ah. Ah.
We gotta move, okay?
What the fuck is that thing?
It don't matter. Get the hell out of there. I didn't drop the controller this time. You.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Damn, she can die so easy. Jesus. That's all it takes for her to die is that? That's crazy. Kind of want to see her die now? No. We don't want to see this. What's this game? This is called the Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope. It came out about 6 days ago. Is he gonna say anything? Oh, maybe I gotta shine the light on it. Can I control his light? I know, a little weird that he's not saying anything. A little strange. Okay. Well, all right. Never mind. Well. Didn't she say that the swing she saw was... Yeah, she did.
What happened back there with that thing?
It's gone. What do you think? Baffled? Hopeful? Let's inspire some hope.
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
It's... We must stop Mary. You might have missed our chance.
The only way out of this freaking nightmare is to stop Mary, stop her lying.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Traits updated. Self-assured. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I saw something. God, his light sucks. It's not even a light. Literally doesn't show up on the floor. I wonder if that's a glitch, though. No, because you can barely see it.
We gotta find another route.
Of course. Hello? Oh, what's this? Ouch. Pressed into silence. Nice. Yeah, he looks fine. What's this? Mayor hails land deal. Fears protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Let's see here. Whoa. I'm starting to see shit. See, now his light's like so much better. What is this? Carver 666 for mayor. Ah. So Carver was the mayor. Vote Carver for mayor for our future prosperity. Samuel Carver. Okay, I'm just gonna call it now. Carver's the bus driver. I don't remember what the bus driver looks like, but he gets to be and Vince gets to be the dude at the funeral. Although we have not seen Vince in the past, I don't think. We've only seen him in the 70s. And if that is Vince, then we see him present day. But then that would mean there's if he didn't die, he would have aged since then, which they obviously would not.
Check this out.
Hey!
It's Vince.
They're coming.
What? Vince shouted to Andrew outside the factory, threatened that they can't keep running.
You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
What?
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Why don't you guys talk to him? You know? The easiest solution to all this.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
That's not true.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
Me.
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child.
Of course.
If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Of course.
Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough for you, sympathetic. That child is guilty!
This is tough. I get that. It would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Fuck that kid!
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Fuck, that didn't go too well. Shit. That went horrible.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, That's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down, like he said, supportive.
It went down just like he said.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
I'm playing as Daniel now? I mean, you gotta always blame someone else for your problems, Rogue.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s.
Yeah, I
Everything was
guess.
ahead of me.
That's John. Dude, move that flashlight. I'm trying to see. I don't see anything sticking out in particular. Except for the guy that looks like John. I wonder if that's Vince. No, Vince would be a lot older. Although Vince looks pretty damn young compared to everybody else. If that is indeed Vince. He looks really young. I don't know.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Yeah, we'll find it. What does this say? In memory of James Clark, sadly missed by his many colleagues and friends. James Clark. Nobody here has a J. What's that connected to? James Clark. Let's see it. That's not it. Memory plaque, which is connected to the team photo, which is connected to towns closed. Meeting vote. Workers. Yeah, okay. An old picture of a factory employees. After the factory closed, most of these people left little hope. James appeared well loved at work. Wait, what? How did they attribute a name to a photo like that? In memory of James Clark, died 1972. Wait. But that's when they died in the house, I think. It was either 1972 or 1970. I don't remember exactly. There's no J. No one has a J. No. I'm wrong. Joseph. Joseph. So that is a picture of the guy right there. Okay. Can I go in here? Nope. Miss Kiss my ass. Mr. Vincent Barnes. Oh. Okay. 1972. Subject, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regards your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstance and recent injury by accepting your reoccurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repention of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Revident expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Enthusiastic. Yo, what's up, Rencon? Thanks for the resub. Thank you for the 15 whole months. I mean, yeah, no, the 15 whole months. And welcome back. Yo, thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a nice morning. This is 1972. Vincent Barnes. Drunk. He's a drunk now. He was injured. But he never left. Enthusiastic. Huh. What is this play in all this? Thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. I appreciate it very much. That's us.
Get over here. You gotta see this.
That's us.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
And that's the people from his dream.
Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
They did.
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare.
Why did
You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, okay, so what's interesting here is that Andrew had a dream about that family. At the very beginning of the game, he had a dream. And then they all died, and then he woke up. And then... But that's the weird thing. It was a dream. But now we're seeing that... I mean, that's a physical item. In his hand. Of the family that looks just like them. So weird. Ah, that's the picture of the guy who dropped off.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
That's the picture of the guy who dropped off Taylor before the night she died. The night the family died. Finally. I wonder if that's actually Taylor right there. Tanya and Vince. It is. Tanya and Vince. Huh. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
He's
We're
a
dead?
smart guy.
That's what I said to Taylor. We're fucking dead.
Or Vince. I know. That's the judge. Oh, that's a secret. Oh, is it one of Thomas Wayman? Thomas presides over the convicted of several witches in Little Hope. He later regretted placing so much weight on a child's testimony. The current factory was founded on the site of the Wayman's residence. He died 1701. Who's Tanya? Tanya is the name of Taylor's look-alike in the nightmare at the very beginning of the game. So if you remember that, okay, so that picture of that family he picked up, Andrew had a nightmare of them at the very beginning of the game, and they all died. And Taylor's character was called Tanya. Yeah, the redhead girl. Samuel. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting the affair within Little Hope and the heard petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teachings stray from the true doctrine and purity. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into the sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. That was Wayman, the judge. So let's see, the judge is starting to... When was this? 1693. So... the judge started to not agree with what was going on. He started to question him. What's going on? What's this? I killed them all? Little Hope's factory closed, 1973. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Revenden textile factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. And isn't he running for mayor? With great sadness, we have made this decision. We consider the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family. That's bullshit. And know how much you wouldn't be saying that if you weren't making money. And how much Raven Den meant to them. But we can no longer continue to run the business. Unreadable. Dialogue with Carver's family said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. He went on, "We want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods, but it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners." Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. "This is all about the land. The Carvers, who own the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told Harold, adding, "We blank ferryman bus drivers wanted, full training given, uniform provided." It's weird. Okay. Wait. Massachusetts. So Carver's the priest, and he's going around, and he's... Oh, yeah, and if you haven't known already, because you might not have seen it, Carver told Mary that she is forbidden to tell the town anything about what he showed her. And he said he said to her, if she does, he's basically gonna do these painful shit to her. He said this like before the first trial, before the first lady who got drowned. And so it made it pretty clear that Carver is doing some bad shit. He's doing some bad shit. And he exposed Mary to it as well. The Carver's been ruining the lives of people for like 300 years. The fuck was that? Wait, what did you say? The fuck was that?
You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
Yep. Where's that sledgehammer? Where's Taylor? I was going this way. I hear it. What is that? Can't tell because it's upside down. Is it a skate rink? It looks like they're on ice. Tragic fire caused by a child's toy. Oh, this is the house fire, 1972. Tragic fire caused by a child's toy. The cause of a horrific fire at a Little Hope's family residence at the weekend may have been a child's toy. Lieutenant David Farr of Little Hope's volunteer fire department told the Herald that the gas ranged in the kitchen had been left on and a child's toy set down near it. He believes that the doll caught fire and fell off the range. Wait, is the range what they call the stovetop? Is that it's called the range? Because I've never heard that in my life. I've always heard of it called a stovetop. Setting the kitchen ablaze. The fire resulted in 5 deaths amongst the Clark family. Yeah. One survivor, Anthony Clark, has been questioned by the police after being arrested on suspicions of causing the fire. However, the fire investigation is now thought to exonerate the young man, who will be released today. Wait. Who, Anthony? Wait, so he survived? What? He ran him back into the house. I thought he died. So Andrew didn't die. Everyone else died. Oh, so that means his past self probably didn't die either. The family's minister, Reverend Leonard Carson, he was at the funeral of St. David's Church, said the fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They've been going through a difficult time recently, as many families do. But they were a good, hard-working, and loving family, and I was helping them through their troubles. It's a tragedy that it should end like this. No date for the funeral has yet been arranged. Weird. Stovetop is typically the top of the stove with the burners. Yeah, that's what happened. So Andrew, he turned the burner on because he was making coffee. And then the little girl came in like 10 minutes later, and she put her doll on the burner right next to the coffee pot. And that's what happened. But I thought that was just called a stovetop. I didn't know that was called a range. I've always just called it a stove, the top of the stove, which has the burners and stuff. I didn't know that's what that was called. No funeral has been arranged yet. Oh, they had the funeral though. Both the fire department and the mayor's office praised the swift actions of the police who arrived first on the scene and were able to prevent the fire, claiming its sixth victim. Officer Reynolds and Hoffman, quick thinking prevented another death, said the mayor, who recommended the men for accommodation. Marine veteran reunion. So Andrew didn't die. I wonder if he's just trying to constantly kill Andrew over and over again. I wonder if that is it. If he's trying to kill Andrew, but he can't. Nothing here.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
This is gonna be so loud.
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Ah, fuck.
Daniel? You okay?
No. No. Not good. Attack, pull up. Pull up. I feel like this is gonna kill him. I mean, he's gonna be a sitting duck. It's not like they're gonna be able to pull him up like so easy. Come on. Come on. God, this is like the slowest way possible. He's gonna drop it. I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here! Come on! Almost made it!
Oh, fuck. Help him! Don't you fucking... No. Oh no, it's going away. Oh, okay, I thought he was looking at Andrew. There we go. Right in the face.
Daniel?
Okay, that could have went a lot
Say
worse.
something! Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
Yeah, that could have went a lot worse. Huh. I thought, man, once I saw that he was gonna pick him up by the pipe, I thought he was dead. I was like, crap, I picked the wrong decision. Good thing that thing's so slow.
Daniel? Where the fuck are you? Answer me!
That thing looks to have gone, but it could come back any time. We have to keep moving.
Find Daniel and Andrew, find a way out the woods. Okay. We're all in this together. I can't see. It's so dark. What good is this light? This is, I wouldn't even call this light. It sucks so bad. Still behind me? I guess her battery on her phone is starting to die. Or I don't know. Hello? Is anyone there?
Professor?
Oh, Andrew. Wait. Okay, oh, okay. We're still together. Still together.
Professor? Hey! You guys!
Andrew? Daniel?
She doesn't have any glasses, Rencon. She lost them.
Thank God. We didn't think we'd see you again.
Got lucky, I guess. First time tonight.
Uh-oh. This is when you're vulnerable.
Oh my God. Thought I'd lost you.
This isn't over. The thing back there is still after me.
What a looker she is.
Any of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Hard. Secret found. An old car with a familiar looking sun symbol on its hood. What is this? Fence, disciplinary, photo. Where's the, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I'm going left or right. Is it? No, that's not it. Hippie artifacts. Nope. That's no. I am truly blind because I am not seeing it. I want to see what it's connected to, so I can get like maybe a possibly a bigger picture. Oh, there it is. 7. God, that was so hard to find. Okay, so it's not connected to anything. Hippie artifacts. Oh. No, that's... Okay, so that's the 70s. So I wonder if this is Vince's car. I saw another light over here. Yep. Burn in hell.
Nice.
That's a picture of Andrew.
I'm trying to forget I just saw this.
You could, yeah, that's a picture of Andrew. Mr. Release, Mr. Clark's leaving Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line was drawn. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark House fire. Onlookers watch as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from the police. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said, "That poor boy, he must be going through hell right now." The Herald approached Mr. Clark for a comment, but he was not blank. Blame Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hand at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left Little Hope Hospital Department, passerbyers were heard to burn in hell. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did have the matches in his hand, and the person that showed up, who I thought was like a neighbor, was actually in the likeness of the judge. The Asian guy. Okay. Let me pick. Oh, we can't pick it up. Burn in hell. So if this is indeed Vince's car, Vince blames Andrew for killing his girlfriend, who was Taylor, I assume. I mean, you're the star of this game, Skipper, so... There's Mary.
You see that?
Here she is. She's clearly being influenced, though.
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
Turn around.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Help Joseph confront Mary. If I help Joseph, every single time I've done it, it's just made matters worse.
Get away!
Every single time.
Look, see how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him.
Marshall, have a brain of your
Do
own.
not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
It's like it shows up no matter what I do. Yeah, no, every single time I've helped them, they've died anyway.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
What the fuck?
John! What are you doing?
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
I'm not waiting for you. Please hurry.
John, please hurry!
Come on, John. You got this, John. John's about to fuck himself up.
Come on, you fucking ready!
Yeah, let's go, John. Right in the kneecap. Get him on the head. Fuck him up, John. Come on, Angela. No, don't. I was gonna say, don't forget the sledgehammer.
How's that feel, fucker?
Get him, John. Help. No, there's no way I'm abandoning her. Eat this. Nice. What the hell? That is so freaky.
Get inside!
Don't forget the sledgehammer. Again? Got him.
Get in here!
God, that's freaky. Why don't they go for the head? Because they're in a panic situation and they're not thinking straight.
We gotta go! Like now! Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
You just said don't move.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
Ah!
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks
Nice.
like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Oh, this was their house, wasn't it? This was their house that burnt down. Huh. All the players are here. Who the fuck is this? Who the hell is that? New character? This late in the game? What? Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Yes, that's not cool. Yeah, I kind of don't want to go in that room now. I don't want to expect that. Nope. Who the fuck is this? He's a man at a time. Who the fuck is that? He's here to fight crime. James and Anna, November 1948. Let me guess, same faces.
You're gonna want to see this.
Yep. That's another lifetime.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Oh my god, where's that from? What, that song? What, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? He's a man at a time. Who the fuck is that? He's here to fight crime. It's from Deadpool the video game. When Cable shows up. His name is Cable. The Modern Guide to Successful Parenting. Yeah, that's exactly what they were fighting about at the very beginning. If we had kids of our own, this would never have happened. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring. So parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater display of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their children's behavior, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the child. The parent feels guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with the parent trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolution with the firmness when firmness is required. They should be spanking that ass. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate their behavior until his provocations become so serious that the parent snaps. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child, and punishment follows through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. I know this all too well, because my dad was the weak link, and I identified it when I was like when I was like 6 years old. I identified my dad was the weakest link, so whenever I would get in trouble, I would always go to him. And my mom would always yell at my dad because my dad would do nothing. And my mom would always be like, "We need to discipline him," my dad's like, "Oh, come on. He's fine." I would always do it on purpose too. And I figured that out as like a 6-year-old. Come on. Kids are smart in their own ways. I would never go to my mom. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parent to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training into getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. You know, this is actually pretty serious and correct. outside of this game's. I mean, it's probably trying to give us information about what we can use, but this is actually pretty serious. If you don't set limits with people, people don't really understand this, but if you don't set limits, like they're saying a child, in a way, you actually make that person feel like you don't care about them. It's so weird. Like how it works. It's so strange. Because if you set limits with them, you're acknowledging them. If you don't set limits with them, you're not acknowledging them at all. And that acknowledgement is like reassurance. It's so weird how it works. This is essential training in the getting on with other people. Without it, a child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Yeah, so then they believe like everyone has to follow the world by the way they see it. Because they've never had anything else. It's such a weird thing. It's so strange. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. Yep. Since they never felt any kind of firmness when felt with real tragedy, they can't cope with it because it's too much. They face becoming unpopular and learning the hard way how to socialize with others. God, man, this whole passage is so real. Holy shit. It's so real. You know how I know this? Because I went through this. When my parents didn't punish me as a child, I took it as they didn't like me. And I actually acted out to get in trouble on purpose to see what they would do. And when they didn't do it, I thought they just didn't care about me. I remember actually doing this as a kid. Look at that ass. Oh, we know one's in the house. Man, that year I studied psychology in college really pays off because I remember the human mind throughout the various stages from like adolescent to adult is just so fascinating. There's like so many things. That's just so fascinating. I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go, so we got to go this way. Yeah, a lot of those commands I had to delete or get rid of magic because, one, I thought they were kind of spammy, but two, I recently deleted all the clips, highlights, and VODs on the channel because of DMCA, so... And I won't be doing any more VODs until it seems like it's safe. Instead, I'll be uploading them on YouTube. See? See? She said the same thing. They don't notice me at all. They don't care. That's exactly what I thought when I was a kid. And what it did, and all it did was make you act out even more. It's so weird. It's so weird. Gosh. The remains of an old grandfather clock. An old key is hidden inside. An old key. The key to the bathroom? Can I grab the key? The whole DMCA needs to be reworked, rewritten to match today with the deal with streamers. It's not going to, though. Please tell me this doesn't advance the situation. You're good. It's not going to, because this is my conspiracy theory. One, the government is run by old people who could give 2 fucks less and don't understand copyright laws, because it doesn't affect them. Sorry. If you're old, I'm not having making fun of you, but I'm saying we have old people in charge who just don't give a fuck about new shit. 2, that's my conspiracy theory. 2, which is more rational, music companies don't want it to change because that's more money in their pocket. And we all know people are greedy, especially corporations. They don't want that shit to change, because if it changes, it means that they make less money. And then it also means that they can't continuously fuck people in the ass, because if you go against the music industry, you're going to lose. You're not going to win, because it's not just one agency. They band together. All their agencies band together. You're fucked. You're not winning. They have all the time and the money to beat you, and all the patience. They have screwed over so many people over years because of songs that virtually people have never even violated technically. You're not winning. So right now, Twitch they have 2 options. Wait until they get fucked in the ass, or pay and get fucked in the ass. There is no in between. You're gonna have to pay. Unless Jeff wants to change laws and spend some of his $1 billion to change a law that affects very few people. He probably doesn't care. He's not going to do it. So you're screwed. But what sucks is the biggest problem right now that sucks is that there's nothing in place to tell people what's wrong. So broadcasters are being penalized for Twitch's shortcomings. That's the problem. Should people not be playing copyrighted music? Absolutely. Has Twitch informed people of this in prior years? No. Have they made their population aware of this issue in the prior years? No. Have they even attempted? 2 weeks ago, they gave people a 2-day notice. A 2-day notice. Twitch has failed to make this a serious issue, and now it's on the creators' fault for their lack of awareness. This was going to happen eventually, but they're so stupid. They're more worried about doing their virtual TwitchCon than anything right now, and figuring out how they can annoy people with ads that people don't want to watch. They're so annoying. They're very annoying. They're a band of heroes now, so there's ass fucking. Yeah, it's pretty much. I'm sorry, this thing really aggravates me. It's really annoying because I didn't like the idea of having to delete 5 years of my work. I wanted to look back on that stuff and be happy with it. I don't know if you guys have created stuff on your own, but I take a sense of pride in what I do when I try to work really hard at it, and it just sucks. I mean, I backed up most of it, so the bump is a little bit less, but still. It's one thing when it's your own fault. It's another thing when it's someone else's fault and you have no control in the situation. It's very annoying. It's above Twitch. It's government. Yeah, 3 strikes and it may need to be looked at. The 3 strikes rule is actually Twitch's way of handling it. That's actually Twitch's way of handling it. So, okay, so what's going on is every website, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, they all have this thing called Safe Harbor. And basically what it is it is Twitch saying, if you are attempting to counter people who are using copyright material, we will not sue you. But the music industry is saying you are not doing enough. And so they are threatening Twitch by removing their safe harbor. So Twitch has the 3 strike penalty, and that's it. And the RAA and all the music industries are saying, no, you need to be doing more to counter this problem. That's why they're going after them. It's because they have this safe harbor agreement. Twitter has it. YouTube has it. That's why YouTube has the algorithm and the claim system. But sadly, people abuse it. But it's better. I think it's better than not having it. And there's no way around it. And at the end of the day, no one wins except the music industry. That's the part that sucks. So the content creator loses because maybe that game they would played would have helped them grow. But I feel like that's the part no one gives a shit about because people shit on content creators all the time out of envy. Second, the game studios don't win. Because the game studios, in turn, unless game studios are going to start offering modes like that mute music or mute copyright music or stuff like content creation safe modes, because whether people like it or not, content creation is now a big part of video games. It's part of their advertisement. Like, devs teams set aside money for content creators, part of their advertisement budgets. It's a part of thing, whether people like it or not. Some people come in chat and they talk about how they hate streamers and stuff like that. But it is. Those games are going to be played less, getting in front of less eyeballs, and those studios are going to suffer for it, which means more layoffs. So they're going to suffer from it. And then the artists themselves are going to suffer from it because their music's not going to be heard by as many people. And they're going to be making less money. And then also, the label's going to make less money because their music's not going to be found as often. And they're not going to have people buy it as much. No one wins. Except if Twitch pays, then I guess streamers win because then they don't have to worry. And then the RAA wins. And then the game companies win. But then Twitch loses money. So, it's such a shitty situation, man. It's so shit. Or our artist retires or is dead and it's just purely... Yeah, that too, Skiver. Yeah, that's too. But it's the stupidest thing about it, really, is the fact that music industries are basically saying people are paying streamers for the music in their games. Which you guys come to Twitch and you know that's fucking not true. The only time that ever happens is when you listen to a DJ on Twitch who doesn't have the license for the music he's playing. Sure, maybe. Beat Saber, Rocksmith streams. Sure, sure. But those are like the overwhelmingly minority of streams because music is still a new thing on Twitch and compared to how old the website is. And sound requests, songs, donations, where people are like, hey, can you play this song for $5 or whatever? Sure, maybe those. Or dumbass just chatting streams or people who are unaware that what they're doing is against the law because they really haven't looked into the law that much and they're just ignorant. Or dumbass just chatting streamers who don't care. Those aren't the majority of people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, most people don't come to Twitch and sub to a broadcaster or give them bits because a song is playing. You know, it's But the music industry saying is, oh yeah, that's why people are doing it. And that's like, dude, that's so far from the truth. Come on. That's not even real. But that's the loophole they're using this strong armament. And it's working. But as days go on, Twitch is looking everly even worse because more and more companies are just paying Like TikTok paid Sony a music deal so their creators can use Sony music so they don't have to worry about it. Facebook did it as well for live streams. And now people are like, Twitch, what are you doing? And they're doing nothing. And they're just banning people. A letter from Reverend. I'm sorry I talked about it so much, but it is a serious issue that actually affects every single body on Twitch and not just big creators or smaller ones. And I'm a little worried about it myself. So. Reverend Leonard Carson. St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns, and I assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instructions. Reverend Carson. He's still a reverend in the 70s. He was a priest during the Pilgrims, and he's a reverend in the 70s. And Megan is Mary. Jeez. What's up with no document being faced up? Because they want you to use the turning mechanic. And they're hoping players don't flip it over so they miss out on important stuff. Well, it's that way, TMC, because licenses are not transferable. So even though I'll say it after this. Even though Amazon paid license to the music company to have their music license for Amazon Music, you can't just switch that over to Twitch because that license is not transferable. They would have to renegotiate with the holders, the rights owners, again to have it used on Twitch. So, and they don't want to do that. That's why when people say like, "Oh, they own Amazon Music," it's not that simple.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
No, DJs pay a license to play the songs. Not for like the individual song.
Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Yeah, that's the brothers' vinyl. Yeah.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so! Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever
you
she
are.
pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence.
Oh, this is my choice here?
Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
There's something wrong in this town. Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one. We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop Carver. Destroy the damn doll.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to... of himself. I know what must be done here.
I don't know about that one. Damn.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core.
Wait, what did you just tell him?
There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
Oh.
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
Uh-huh. Placing the blame.
Words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Save you.
But I didn't save you.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl, and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one.
Was he, though?
Let's get out of here.
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Wait a minute, but what about the monsters outside? Ah, shit. Oh, is he gonna get set on fire? Uh-oh. No. Please don't tell me they're gonna instant die.
John, no!
Help him! No! No! What? What did I do wrong? What? Was it the doll? Was it because I didn't choose the doll? She's dead too. Wait. Who's this? Who's floating? Oh no, is the soul going back to the spirit? Yo, Steph, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 38 whole months, man. Yo, thanks so much. Hope you've been doing well. What?
Hey!
It's Vince.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, he doesn't like him.
Hey! You should have stayed away. Never come back here.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I'll forgive you for what you did.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch. That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
What is going on? I'm the bus driver? Or he was the bus driver? What?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
No one was on the bus.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
What?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
Huh. Vince was real, though.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left.
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Oh, that's what he means. That's what he meant. Yeah, that makes sense now. And he shot at nothing. And he thinks he's, even though he's not.
Hey! You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here. Hey! They're coming.
I don't think he gets
The police.
how to mess with it. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
He's got the gun to his head, don't he? Huh.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
Huh.
Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Acknowledging another game. Nice. I like that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the name of the next game. If it's anything like the first game. That was really good. That was... God, I didn't see that coming. At all. That was good. I couldn't figure it out.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell. Oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and
DMC sucks. Yeah, it does.
to drop the
So did
flesh
anyone
right
die
off of your frame. The
initially, or
earth and
was
worms
that in
both
his head
have the
too?
blame.
I would like to think.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
I would like to think that he was the survivor of the house. No, that he was the survivor of that family. Because he didn't die. Because Vince blamed him. So, but was Mary real? So Mary died. So was the stuff with the devil just all made up? Like just made up shit? I guess so, yeah, because everyone else saw it, right? Because he made up everyone else? Or he like made up...
The only young, the rich and the poor alike with me will have to go.
I want to feel like there's more to Mary, though. Now, and I wonder what would have happened if I would have went after the doll instead of the Reverend. Like, I wonder if any, like, people would have survived, or... Oh, you know what? And then I also wonder if looking through those 3 things that made them show up, I wonder if that triggered them too.
Won't you spare me over for another year?
I mean, the girl burned alive because it was her own fault. She burned down the building. I mean, if she didn't burn down the building, she wouldn't have died. I don't really feel bad for her because it's her own fault. Yeah, I thought the ending was actually pretty good. I would have never guessed that he was the bus driver. At all. I would have never got that. But I wonder if the devil, like the devil stuff. Burning a 7-year-old? She burned herself. She literally put her own doll on the stove and then run out the house. I mean, how dumb can you be? He was indeed? Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Shouldn't watch the credits? I mean, I don't know if that's a copyrighted song or not. It doesn't matter. I don't have it recording my VOD anyway. So it doesn't matter. Not until they start doing the live DMCAs. Then it will matter, but it doesn't matter at the moment. And why did Angela survive? What's the point if they all died as pilgrims? Yeah, see, that part I don't understand. She died. I mean, she survives and everyone else died. And I saw her monster in the house when I picked the book up. I saw her monster, but she didn't get attacked at all. I don't know. It seems like... And then when they got attacked, I was missing all the attributes that they needed to survive. So I guess... And you only gain those attributes by making decisions. So... Is it the way... Is it a way of the game saying, like, this is the way the character is supposed to be played and represented? Like when they died? You know? Because it said, like, I didn't have aggressive and stuff like that. Is that the way the game's saying, like, oh, this character is supposed to be aggressive in this? I don't know. I have so many... I don't get it. But the one thing that still is constant is that Mary, or Megan, burnt down the house. And she was encouraged by a dark being. At the very beginning of the game, there was a dark being in the shadows that had long claws, and it was really huge right behind her. and she was talking to it as she put her doll on the stovetop. And she's like, "You're right about my family." Like, and that was... there has to be something more to Mary.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing.
Wait,
We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes.
House of Ashes.
Where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
You're gonna get dragged under. House of Ashes 2021. There you go, cut. Okay. Yeah, that's Ashley Tisdale. Full circle. A little hope. Huh. Also, why did Vince blame the dude for killing everyone? Because he did. Well, not because he did, but because people... Okay, so... The girl... Okay, so Vince was gonna make coffee. So he turned on the stove, and it was a gas stove with no fuse. So he used the match to light the burner, and then he put a coffee pot on it. And he put the matches in his pocket. And then all shit went loose. Megan puts the doll on the burner, and it burns the house down. At the very end, Andrew's outside, and he's trying to help his brother and his sister, but they die regardless. And he can't get back inside because the door's locked because he doesn't have the key. He doesn't have the key. And when the neighbor comes, or who I assume is the neighbor, Vincent looks in his hand, and he has the matches in his hand. And so when the police find him, he has the matches in his hand. And so people accused him of burning down the house and killing his family. Some people, even though there was no sufficient evidence to prove it, some people still believe he did, some people didn't. And then Vince was the boyfriend of Tanya, who was his sister. And we see that as she's coming home from work, and she's getting dropped off in his car. And he went to the funeral, and he blamed Vince. And so that car we found before we went to the house was Vince's car. And Vince had "Burn in Hell" read on the newspaper because he never forgave him for killing his girlfriend. Even though it's like Casey Anthony. Some people believe she killed her kids, some people don't. Or OJ. Even though they got, not guilty. Some people still believe it. So, that's what Vince was doing. Alright, Magic, have a good rest of your day. So... the only thing is, I wonder if Mary had more to her or not. I kind of want to... Here. Which story do I like more, this one or Medan? I like this one more. Because Medan gave away the... I like this one more because Medan gives away the actual ending of the story. 65% before the game's over. The game actually just gives it away to you. And I didn't like that. Not at all. Especially not, still some distance away from the ending. And then everything afterwards was like, oh, okay. But Yeah, I like this story a lot more because I would have never. It beat me. I couldn't figure it out. I like that when a game can actually be so. I can't figure it out. Because I try to play detective in these games to try to figure it out. This one I could not figure out to save my life. And I still don't understand Mary. I still don't get it. Or Megan, whichever. I kind of want to play the ending again over and go after the doll and see what happens, but not too sure. Also in Medan, he was seeing things that we didn't see. I will say I didn't see the guy dressed up in the hat and jacket in this game once. That makes sense now. I'm still not seeing the Pilgrim tie-in. I don't get the Pilgrim tie-in either. Not really. I mean, if they're not all real and they're made up, I don't know, but I want to feel like it has something to do with Megan. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I feel like we didn't figure that out. I wonder if there's an ending where they all live. And how I didn't do it. A whole game as a hallucination just for the sake of a misdirection is poor writing, in my opinion. I mean, I thought the reveal was pretty good, to be honest. Like, you being the bus driver, you would never get it. Or maybe you would. But I thought that was great, because I would never have figured it out. But also have to take in consideration, this is not a one playthrough experience everything game. These games have multiple endings. These games have multiple endings, and they also have, like, for instance, I didn't get all the secrets. I didn't get all the secrets. I didn't get all the picture frames. I didn't get, although the picture frames don't really matter. It's the secrets. I didn't get all the secrets, which mean, and you can tie them together to get the full story. We didn't see all the scenes. Because, let me guess, do we have a character playthrough as well? Play alone. New story. New slot. Oh no. Is there... Oh, maybe there's not a character playthrough in this one. So... I guess unlike Man of Madame, there's not a character playthrough to see it through the other person's perspective. I guess. Let me see. Although it says load story. You can't pick. Oh, you can't. Interesting. Full circle. Heavy burden. Full circle. Is this one... Ruin. The building. I'm gonna play this over again. Overhead. Let's see.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Okay, so if I rush upstairs and don't interact with anything. I kind of wonder if the devil is in the doll, though. That's one thing I do wonder, is if the devil's in the doll. And the devil is like, the doll is the source of the devil. I don't know. Wait, that was different. Okay. Yeah, that was totally different. She gave us a different cutscene last time. Okay, so there's two different... Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I'm going the wrong way. Well, I kind of like the ending because it's... I like the ending because this man survived an ordeal where his entire family burnt to death. And he probably blames himself for it. That's a huge tragedy to live with.
I did.
And
Can only be the girl.
You have...
Let's
I
go
mean,
find her.
I've never experienced that, but I can only imagine the ways you would cope with that. Not having your entire family killed, but also feeling like you caused it.
Stay here.
Because he doesn't learn about the doll. Oh no, he does learn about the doll, but I mean that's a hard thing to deal with, man. I can only imagine. You're definitely not the same.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I kind of want to do it again already.
Court's indulgence.
And pick Mary as well.
Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
There is something wrong in this town. Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
Now I wonder
we
if
have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary.
and I wonder if Carver is like supposed to be
Reverend
red
Carver
herring.
is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the line? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
Destroy the damn doll.
If it's the doll that's evil, then destroy the damn doll. Then you'll be rid of it.
The Reverend is right to blame the puppet. That is what has cast its spell on Mary. Destroy it, and she will be restored, released from its curse.
If the puppet truly holds Mary in an evil grip, then let us destroy it. See if the child can be free from its spell. Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
We must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of her deeds.
Oh, he doesn't want to do it.
Questioning. Do as I ask.
Wait. Okay.
You've done everything you could. Whatever happens, it's not your fault.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Do we think that's it?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
You made the right decision. There's no way you could have known what was going to happen. Let's just get out of here.
Angela's also the... She's also the one that meets us in the room, too, and no one else. I wonder if that's different, too.
Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
That child won't be troubling us again. This is over.
Okay, so is it the same thing? They're stuck? Yep. Okay, so everyone just dies. Still. God damn it. So they want you to play Daniel as an asshole, pretty much. See, that's the weird part. That's the weirdest part right there. That's so weird. You see how I could save them? I was gonna reload it and blame Mary and see if it changes anything. I assume we get the same ending.
Hey! I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it looks the same.
You should have stayed away. Never come back here.
Yep.
I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
I don't feel like we have the
I don't
full
want any
picture
trouble,
though,
okay?
TMC.
We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch. That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is all the same. All right, and I'm gonna do it again and see what happens if we condemn Mary. Sure, soft-spoken, sure. All right, let's try this again. Don't play, play alone. Load story. Full circle. Scene select. Hey, what's up, Knight? Override? Sure. I guess. At least it doesn't take that much time to get here.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Okay. So let's go this way. So it doesn't matter if you check the doors or anything. That doesn't matter at all. For each character, you have to choose options that counteract their worst character traits. Wait, so you mean like...
You hear that?
I did. Could only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew? What are you doing?
Fearful. Uncertain. Compassionate. God, I wish you could see other people like this.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be
When saving Taylor,
executed as she
Taylor
watched in
has to
silence.
tell Daniel to let her go when she's taken by the demon. Let her fight her demon alone. Oh, I
Has the
see.
marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's
It
malicious.
counteracts her traits.
It was never my intention to
I see, okay.
or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. seek your counsel.
There's something wrong with this town.
No question there's something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place.
There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
Listen to what he's telling you. Mary's the one to accuse.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die.
Destroy the doll, the kid has to pay.
Mary has to pay for what she's done. There's no other way to resolve this. The court has to decide her fate.
Traitor! Go and leave me be! Abraham, ignore his words. He is no friend to us.
She pleads with her evil spirits. What more evidence of guilt does the court require?
The sentence I must pass is for the good of the town and all who live here. There is no other way to rid us of the evil you have brought. Mary, you will be taken from this court and burned at the stake as a heretic and witch.
This is how you care for me. You are no different to any of the others.
The sentence to be carried out immediately. We cannot risk further attempts from the devil to rescue his disciple.
No!
Damn, are they gonna burn her?
Eternal damnation awaits you, sister of Satan. You will roast in fires of hell.
Well, take it. I mean, at least you didn't have to watch it. Okay, and then this is the same. Because that was meaningless.
So that's the end of it. Girl was burned. What else is there?
I've really messed up here. What happened to that girl was wrong. I've made a bad mistake.
Let's just get out of here.
And then it's all the same. Okay. And then this part's decided by the choices you make. Okay.
Whatever questions we still got.
Alright, okay. I see. Alrighty. Well, I enjoyed the game. I thought it was fun. I like the idea of getting a story through a guy who has, schizophrenia. I think that's great. Because there's no... The journey was fun. And then to find out he had schizophrenia and he was just basically revisiting his dead family because he's just so fucked up. I think that's pretty cool. I would have never guessed it. I felt bad for him. But I still... So was he envisioning... Was he envisioning his little sister? Here, I have to know. I have to see this. I'm gonna replay the very first thing. Because I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Is it it's family. It's in family. New slot. You gotta see. Because this part makes me wonder. And it makes me think there's more to Mary. But I'm not sure.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you? Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Don't be a dick.
Come on, man. Take some time off from being a dick and give her a break.
Okay, Mother Superior. Why are you always sticking up for her anyway?
Damn ice.
Number 1 dad.
I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
See, there he is. It's Vince.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
He nearly fell through the front door. Some dad we got, huh?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant of past life.
And it's not just that, though. I can't imagine a guy who witnesses his family burn to the ground and believe he was the cause of it to not have issues.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
Yeah, I think that... No, I don't think that's the key in the thing. I'm not really sure. To be honest, I'm not really sure because Megan gets a key as well. So I was thinking it was that key.
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
See, look at that.
Hey, quit acting crazy.
So we have to keep in mind, this is real. This right here is supposed to be real. The movement of that ladder was not by anyone except some mysterious force.
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
All right, so I thought this was the key. I thought that was the key, but I'm not really sure.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I'd just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely
Why is this
something
little
off with
citrus
Megan.
such a nutcase? Wait for it.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her, if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
All right, so we got to take... See, so this is what he does. The tutorial. Yeah, I thought it was the bathroom, but I'm not really sure. But we do find the #1 dad thing later. And he says it's significant, but it never comes in any significance. Unless maybe it's for when they're all alive, maybe?
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Yeah, no, I tried to grab the key. I tried to so much.
Can't imagine why. Growing up with such a great and supportive family.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Yeah. All right, check on Tanya.
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it, Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him, find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. What's all the noise about, anyway?
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to go outside. Oh, this is the swing, by the way. There's the swing that she said that she... I totally didn't notice that. But yeah, apparently that's the swing. What am I supposed to do? Inspiration for this game came from the Crucible. What is that? Yeah, I definitely see the Silent Hill reference. The Silent Hill reference is... That one was easy to spot, but I don't know what the Crucible is.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you
Crucible.
don't answer me.
All right, so here we go. Pay attention to... I think it's this one. Is it this one?
You could be right about my family.
See? You could be right about my family. Look.
I think so too.
Tanya, what is that?
What's going on?
What is that? So if this is real, and she does indeed, she kills the family, what is, like, there has to be more to her than that. So he survives this ordeal, and he becomes extremely, like, fucked up by it. But obviously she was encouraged to do this. Like, she stole the key. They didn't say that was left unexplained. It is explained? Like, she takes the key to leave the mom in the bathroom on purpose, and then she sets the house on fire. But she was encouraged to do it by a being that's supposed to be like the devil, I guess. That's why I think there's more to her. It was left unexplained? Oh, man. See? But then that, like, oh, man, that sucks. See, but then that makes me think it's more than just him just, you know, being scarred by this event. Like, there's some evilness to this that is beyond him just imagining this. Oh, well. That's all I wanted to show, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. I like this game. I like this one a lot more than Man of Madame. This one was fun. It was so hard to figure out what was going on. I couldn't figure it out. And I tried to play detective so hard to try to figure it out, and at every turn, I just couldn't put the pieces together.